This is it, Luigi. This is it. Okay, so we're going to start the game, surely. Switch hero, maybe just check that first. Create. So I'll get 2 more hero slots. And we're going to obviously take a look at the Crusader, because that's the one I don't have yet. It's my boy. Primary attributes: strength. Religious warriors committed to expunging evil from the world through discipline, honor, and unswerving vigilance. The Crusader uses cruel flails and shields to dominate the battlefield and cleanse the world of corruption. An immovable stone in the middle of any fight. The Crusader stands firm against waves of enemies while annihilating monsters near and far. The Crusader is imbued with the righteous power of wrath. Each attack generates more, which in turn allows the Crusader to unleash ever more devastating powers. So, very similar to Rage, which is nice. Let's have a look. We don't want a hardcore hero yet. We'll do that afterwards. There's the female version. Get on your knees, love. Jeez, that sounds bad. Right, so there's a female one. Oh dear, stop doing that now. It's making me look bad. Right, well, I think I'll go male for now. And of course my hero has to be witty, since all of them are called witty. Create that hero. He looks like a British gangster. Honestly. He really does. Looks like he's from a Guy Ritchie film or something. Okay. Profile for this boy. He benefits from 5 Paragon levels. As you can see, I haven't actually played that much of Diablo 3 since the original one. So I'm quite fresh with Diablo 3, which you might notice as I play through this. Despite probably starting off from the very start, I assume. We'll find out. I'm starting the game. What's going to happen? Looks like normal Act 1. Normal? Maybe I should go back and just double check the game settings. I'll see if I can increase the difficulty by any chance. But we'll watch the cinematic that comes at the start, because there's probably going to be one. Yeah. Crusader's point of view. They often do one of these for each class. And this one's going to be for the Crusader, I assume.
At 12, I swore the oath, leaving home and family. At 16, I saw my master die. I took up his shield and his name, and on that day, I became a Crusader. Armored by faith, driven by duty, bound to kill the enemies of Zakarum. Sworn to live as a Crusader and to die as one. Now, corruption returns to the hearts of men. I see it in the eyes of the mad. Hear it in the howling of the damned. A falling star in the west leads me to the town of New Tristram. The crusade calls me, and so I go.
He sounds awesome. I love that voice acting. Very good. Sounds just like the Crusader. I wonder if it is the original Crusader, and that's some good spinning action. Get that flail flailing. That's the first thing I do, is just spin around in circles. Very good. What the hell's wrong with me? Okay, raise difficulty. Are you sure you want to raise the difficulty? Yes. I can't raise the difficulty anymore without starting a new game. Let's see what happens if I can go on to the hardest difficulty possible available to the Crusader. I think someone told me you can go up to like Master with a new class. Now my theory here is I'll just get better gear and I'll be able to level up quicker that way, but I don't know whether that's foul shell. Oh, if you can do Torment, then I'm not going to get too far. Especially with a level 1 character, because we've already explored that, so... I'll tell you what. Well, no. The thing is, it asked me to start a new game. Award double blood shards. I will try Master. since that's technically not Torment, so it's not like stupidly hard. Well, hard for the character at least. And see if he can kill anything. Because the theory is that the better loot will drop anyway than from a normal game, so I should be able to kill things anyway.
Fallen star is close, but there is death.
Punish. Let's see how this guy does. Yeah, see, that's fine. He's looking good. Strike your enemy for 200% weapon damage and gain hardened senses. Increases your block chance by 15% for 5 seconds. Requires shield.
Greetings. I am a Crusader of the Zakharum faith, and I saw a star falling on this town.
It fell on the old cathedral. There was only one survivor, Leah. You should speak with her.
Captain Rumford, more dead are coming.
We can't open the gates until we drive them back. Coming.
Need a secondary skill so I can use some of that wrath.
I've never seen anyone fight like that before. Guards, open the gates. We'll find Leah at the Slaughtered Calf Inn.
Let's go see La 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 Leah. Oh, I'll get an extra bag slot. Buy a tab. Don't mind if I do. Buy more. Buy more. Buy more. Buy more. Okay. We'll stick a couple of 200 pots. That'll keep him going.
Are you Leah? They tell me you survived the falling star.
I did, but it blasted my uncle Deckard Kane into the depths of the old cathedral. I tried to search for him, but the dead were already rising. I came back here to rally the militia, but... Watch out! The wounded are turning!
Wrath doesn't seem to run out, which is nice. Don't know why it keeps turning that one off.
This is killing business.
The dead will overwhelm us.
Business is slow, huh?
16 militiamen went out. Only
I can't raise the difficulty without starting a new game. I'll be tempted to go on Torment.
How do we stop these risen dead?
I admire your courage, but Captain Dalton and the militia were slaughtered by them.
Have faith, Captain.
Well, I have... They're attacking the barricades!
I'll see how I get on just in a little while.
My faith is rewarded.
That's one of the wretched mothers. There are more of them in the ruins down the road.
Yeah. Okay. Here's a clue. I wonder if you'd still get the same loot if you was playing on the easiest difficulty. Perhaps you do, to be honest, but you get more experience when you kill stuff. So I am tempted to go into Torment, because you get better chance of better loot anyway. So what I might do is annoy a few people, but I do like to play on the hardest difficulties when possible, and just reset. Since I didn't want to get too far into it, I'll just start off. This is very, very much the start of the game, so I can get back to this point within a matter of seconds, really. Start this off. Game settings. Change to Torment. And we'll go with the first level of Torment. There you see I've got all these options for nice stuff. Whee! So we'll go with that. I'm sure I can handle Torment. Shouldn't be too difficult. So I'm on Torment 1 now, and I can go back into the game. Don't have to start it again, do I? Or do I start from the start? Let's find out. No, that's alright. So I'm back in the same game.
And now he's dead.
And now he's dead. Poor Marco. Never stood a chance. Shield bash. Charge at your enemy, bashing him and all nearby foes. Deals 325% weapon damage plus 300% of your shield's block chance as holy damage. Okay. Oh, nice. It's a charge ability. Let's see. Anything's going to be better than nothing at this point. That's for sure. Now I'm going to be sticking to the quests mostly. I know the game fairly well. Don't want to get too suicidal though. Oh my goodness. This is where picking the difficulty might have been a problem. Get some cheat help. I don't think these guys actually do any damage, to be honest with you.
I wish I could do that.
It will keep him busy though. Oh, he ran out. He's lost his peeps. My goodness. The moment I started attacking him, I got stuck. I can't move my character. Why can't I move my character? Am I supposed to be stuck? I was blocked. I could not move my character there. He was stuck. What the hell? .600 hits later.
I'm injured.
Where's the epic loot? Now, part of my theory here is also if I use Torment, you get more experience. Well, the aim really would be then to just stick to the main quests. It's all about sussing it out because I haven't played the beta or anything. I haven't had a chance to work this stuff out. I'm doing it right now. But I know how to do the quest quickly, and if this mob right here, who is a quest mob, isn't that hard to kill, it just makes sense to do it on like a much harder difficulty so you can get much more reward from the experience from completing the quest in the first place and level up faster that way. Well, I'll keep going. Keep going, boy.
Ogden and his wife have offered to let me and grandmother continue to stay with them. I think we will, now that the troubles are over. I am still tormented by horrific nightmares. I keep hoping they will fade, but they seem to be getting stronger.
It's a bit nasty with all those creeps there.
Yes!
Bit of the old shield glare. Not sure what that does. Lights erupt when you're blinding enemies basically for 4 seconds.
Diablo himself was dead.
That's pretty good, to be honest.
Heal me!
Almost.
I require more wrath.
Yeah, I'm in a bit of trouble. Definitely in a bit of trouble. I need to get away and get back round.
I had heard the rumors, but I thought them just fancies of bored women. Until I saw them dragging people through the streets today. Our own citizens. Has they all gone mad?
My wrath is low.
I'm injured!
That's the quest done. So just ignore the rest. Does it actually tell you how much experience you get? I don't know.
Thank you for your help. But could you talk?
She's brave. With help.
Yes!
Seems like quite a bit. But it doesn't tell me the exact amount. It used to tell you the amount of experience you get. It's a shame. It's a cone effect. Okay. I get slash. Ignite the air in front of you, dealing 190% weapon damage as fire. So it's not so based on block. Since I don't have a particularly good weapon at the moment, I wonder if that would be better. Technically that looks better, but stats wise, but I'll try it out. Sweep attack. Sweep a mystical flail through enemies up to 18 yards before you, dealing 400% weapon damage. Looks like a cone effect? No. Kind of. Semicircle. Ah.
Leah, let's find your uncle.
We'll need to open the cathedral first.
I might be skipping a little bit here, because I'm a bit of a try-hard.
Here, let me open the gate. Adria was my mother, but I don't know much about her. She died when I was very young. I was raised by Uncle Deckard.
And your father?
I'm told he was a great warrior, who was lost when Tristram fell to the demons. Look! A hidden cellar! Follow me!
There are dark secrets here.
People said she was a witch, but I never believed it.
Not enough rock.
Good bit of AoE. See what we can get here. Just gold. Quite a bit of damage. That's not a good place to be.
Fading.
My wrath is low.
I'm fading.
By the looks of it, this could take me ages to kill him. I'll have a look in the comments in a moment and see how many people are pissed off with me doing this on Torment. If this is like a major benefit to doing this on Torment, I will, but otherwise I will swap back to just normal and play the game as normal.
I must wait
Heal
longer.
me. I'm injured.
That does damage to me, so I've got to be careful of that frickin'...
I must wait longer.
Just the frozen orbs on the floor does damage. Not only if they hit me, but just them existing. Shit! I stepped a little bit too far. Oh, I should have been using middle mouse button for that bit. I stepped a little bit too far forward. Let's see if I get a chance to change my skills. If not, yes, I do, because I think the original skills will be much better for this. It's just interesting to try them out. At least I would hope so. Maybe not. I'm not sure if I'm doing less damage.
I'm injured. I'm injured.
Crikey. That does some damage.
I wish I could do that.
If he keeps casting those things, that's what's going to kill me.
I'm injured.
Because I'm waiting for my health pot to come back up, and those things will just kill me passively. For God's sake. I think there's going to be a lot of people saying that Torment is not the right level of difficulty to play for this. Because don't get me wrong, I can do this, but I don't think it should take necessarily this long to kill a simple NPC. So if not, I'll go actually back to very first stage, which is normal, which will be too easy, but it will probably set the right pace that you should be stepping at. Because this is pretty crazy. Move.
Patience.
I'm fading.
Come on, Leah, where's the damage? Where's the deeps?
Not enough left.
It's gonna kill me. Keep running. There's the health part.
Strength fails.
That's not much health left. He's going to do another frozen orbs. The question is will I die to it? Not quite. So I can survive this. I don't want to do that.
Not ready yet.
Heal me.
Leah is no longer following you. I'm not surprised. She gave up after that. Alright, let's have a little look and see what people are getting angry about. I don't even know, but they must be getting angry. I think you can get legendary drops, but I don't think they're going to be all that useful. Because you're probably not likely to get them, which is why they're not going to be useful.
Here's the key, and my
Aiden came to me last night.
8,400 experience.
Was lurking within his troubled heart. I
Right.
consoled him as best I could. Regardless, wherever he's headed, hell will surely follow in his wake.
It will.
The shadows close in on Tristram once again. But like Aiden,
Oh, what's that, Adria? I didn't quite catch that. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to restart. Just out of curiosity. And see whether I get 8,400. So just got to think 8,400 experience. There it is. 8,400.
The fallen star is close, but there is death here too. Greetings.
Captain Rumford, more dead are coming. We can't open the gates until we Try for that. They keep coming.
I require more wrath.
I've never seen anyone fight like that before. Guards, open the gates. You'll find Leah at the Slaughtered Calf Inn.
Are you Leah?
Watch out! The wounded attack!
This is killing.
Dead.
Militiamen went out. Only wounded.
I've come.
They're attacking the barricade.
My wrath is low.
That's one of the wretched mothers. There are more of them in the ruins down the road.
Well, that looks very good, and this is on normal. So that pretty much counters my argument from beforehand.
I will enjoy this.
Still takes a long time to kill stuff anyway.
Not enough wrath. I'm healed.
Hey, there you go. That was worth it. Nice little upgrade. It's usually worth stepping into those just to see what you can get. Little old lady. I'm not sure if this is going to be so good. I don't care too much for gold. Looks like it's just a gold. Maybe that has something. Not bad. But not as good as my flail. Ah! Huh. Get down. There's a slight difference in damage there.
Fiends must have stolen the treasure.
Yeah, these are going down much quicker.
Dear reader, I am Abd al-Hazir, adventurer, scholar, and
Gosh, she just gets one shot.
my knowledge of this incredible world and
Old Tristram.
Yeah, I think normal is actually going to be faster because clearly it gives me a faster chance of getting the probability of getting weapons rather than just getting one chance of getting an amazing weapon. You can see the difference. It all comes down to the amount of quest experience, but even then, I still think it's going to be worth it sticking on normal. Yeah, you can see the quest experience is pretty poor, but I don't know if anyone's ever done the math to sort of say, okay, what's the fastest possible way to level up to 60? Is it by Torment or is it by just normal?
I'm told he was a great warrior who was lost when Tristram fell to the demons.
Right, here comes this bit. Here already. Let's see how he's getting on.
But I never believed it.
Slight difference in time it took to kill him compared to time it took to kill the guy on Torment.
Here's the key. And my
So 650 versus 8,400. That's a lot of experience difference, to be honest. But I did it so quickly. I don't see how. I'm going to go for everything that increases damage as well. Problem is with this one, the skill requires a different weapon. So I can only use punish if I've got a shield on. So we'll go to slash, and I can't use that ability. So it's going to have to be sweep attack. Which is a shame, I got a nice new one there. Shield shatters into other smaller fragments, hitting more enemies. For 325% weapon damage, plus 300% of your shield block chances damage. So we'll go kind of AoE, which is going to work anyway, because I'm going to be piling up monsters, especially since since it's going to be on an easier mode. Get to the Cathedral. Sha, hee-haw. Sakarum. Can't use my... That's a shame. Can't use that blind ability. You need a shield. So this character obviously is very shield heavy. He loves the shields. Huh. Look at that flail drop. Drop the flail. One more time. There we go. So let's try and pick up as many monsters as possible, or just do the quest experience. Ah.
We thought we could keep the dead trapped here.
You thought that, did you?
Save me.
Akarat hears you, friend.
Give me the loot. I don't like that I have to hit the monsters to see their health. Experience added to bonus pool. That's nice. So you'll move quicker off this. Almost seems tempting to change the experience. If you were to complete a quest... Oh no, it just said experience added to bonus pool. Oh, I get it. I was just curious whether you could exploit that. So you go and get a pool that gives you 25% extra experience, and then you change the difficulty to the hardest, complete a quest, and then basically get a shitload of extra experience. I am a proper theory crafter when it comes to stuff like this.
Once the captain of King the Oryx army, I left only to honor my land and my king.
Generally, in these kind of dungeons, at least in my experience when I was testing it the first time, you just always head top left, northwest basically. And generally it will take you to where you want to go. How did I teleport back there?
The grotesques may seem slow and senseless, but they hide many dangers within their hideously malformed bodies. A set of spikes lurks beneath the monster's flesh, and foul parasites nest within them. It is said that these horrors themselves are constructed by a greater evil, a darkness that I cannot even...
My wrath is low.
There's the common debris. That's pretty good as shields go. It's being stubborn. Trying to map the place out, not getting very lucky. Looks pretty mapped out to me. I'm gonna have to go down then. This will be one of the few times where you actually go down. Maybe they randomized it more. There tends to be patterns though. Generally, on certain zones or certain levels, you can always head the same direction and pretty much get where you need to go. Deckard Kane. Seen you before.
Deckard Kane, back to your grave.
Don't think you're gonna last long.
Oh, thank you. But why did you risk yourself for me?
Your niece asked me to find you. I agreed.
Oh, it is wonderful to hear that Leah is well. I feared the worst. I learned of this secret passage through old maps I found. We must...
I'm going to be cutting him off, quite a lot of them, in their speeches. Because I remember how to do quite a lot of this. That's where I am.
I rescued the old scholar and learned from him that a creature called the Skeleton King stands between me and the star. But not for long.
Damn straight.
Uncle, you're alive.
Sure is. Let's test. Looks like that's the best shield, so I'll hold on to that. And I'll still just go super damage.
The skeptic. Leah, you should not dismiss this.
I love movement speed, so it's always got to be movement speed. Critical hit chance is normally the highest towards increasing damage. Despite hit damage, it's better to get more chances to hit. Crit hit, I believe. Who knows? Life is probably a good bet. Life regeneration keeps me going, no? So I wonder. Ah, screw it. Life.
Did you hear? Old Rumford has us down to half breath.
Are you Hadrian?
Thank you. Follow me.
Sure, no problem. Spoiler, we kill his wife.
Friend, I'm sorry.
Do your duty, blacksmith, no matter how hard.
Mira, my love, forgive me.
Hedrick, help me.
There's no help in that.
I couldn't have found his tomb in a cemetery in the Weeping Hollow. And if you see my fool apprentice out there, tell him to get back to town.
He seems to have perked up a little bit. I'll go with the movement speed one despite slightly less damage. It's all about the deeps. Just going for a stroll. A midnight walk. They always come out at night. Which one's it gonna be? 3 crypts. Could get lucky and get it in the first one. Seeing as this stuff is useless. I'll just try and keep things simple and keep my character's inventory nice and slim. You normally get a special quest in one of these bits, but doesn't look like it.
The tragedies in these lands have left many restless spirits in their wake.
There's one.
And they demand retribution. These spirits will take out their vengeance on any unsuspecting individual who may pass, for they believe that the blood of the living will yet restore the lives that were ripped away from them.
That'll do. Seeing as I can use that ability.
Grave rob.
Something about grave robbers? Yeah, it's not a problem.
Not enough rats.
It's like they changed this fight slightly. You will not let them what? Sorry? What? Oh, there's some more deeps. Oh, I just realised, yeah, you can't really exploit handing in the quests, changing the difficulty and then handing in the quest, because if you leave the game and then start, well, you don't start a new one but you resume, it will probably put you back to a point where you have to do that quest again anyway. I'm assuming, so it's probably not worth me even bothering to try and find out. It won't take me too long to get onto the harder difficulties. This is definitely going on for a while, this place. I'm surprised. Yeah. Health regeneration sucks a bit.
The crown is not here. My search continues.
Next. There you go, 25% experience. But again, if you left the game, you'd probably lose the buff. Only 2 minutes left. Oh, I better be quick then. No time to waste. Got to get that experience. Come on, give me something good. So far, not so good. Ah. So it's going to be the last crypt by the looks of it. I'm just looking for anything good.
The crown is close.
Coming in, big guy.
No, I will not allow you to bring that monster Leoric back to this world.
Might want to try harder next time. Town portal.
I'm returning to town. Not yet.
I'll chuck them in the bottom actually.
Some heroes are fighting each other in an area near here. Wanna go? Oh, and you didn't hear about it from me.
I've not seen this guy before.
Afraid of damaging your armor or weapons? That won't happen over there. In fact, no one even dies. Disappointing, really. You know, everyone needs a good beating now and then, right?
Let's try this. It's like a little battleground or something. I hope I'm not stuck. That would really suck. Although I have got time portal. Is this something you do in a party then, or something? You just go as a party and you can duel in this area. That's what I'm assuming. This is an area for dueling with like some teammates. Because at the moment there's nothing here.
You found it. It's good to work again.
Is it?
There. New as the day it was placed upon the Black King's head. I need something.
Yeah, that is better.
I have the...
I wish that Leia could live a different life, a more normal life. But alas, such is not her fate. When I pass, there is none but her to continue my work, and
nice.
The future of this world hangs in the balance.
Taunt all nearby enemies and instantly generate an additional 5 wrath for every enemy taunted. Taunted enemies will focus their attention on you. So obviously you're a bit of a tank. Tank and spank. That's bad. Enter Leoric's Passage. I don't know about you, but I'm not too keen on this quest.
Be damned.
Stop trying to hit me and hit me.
It was Lazarus. Of that I am certain. He alone had the king's ear, and whispered dark and evil magics into it, instilling the notion of an imminent attack by Westmarch. When we returned from our horrific defeat in Westmarch, my beloved king lost all pretense of sanity. He seethed with rage, spitting curses upon us as traitors. With great sorrow, I ran him through.
A foe worth killing.
There you go. That describes it. Foe worth killing.
Maintain your incantations. He will soon turn. I am free.
Now, back to my mission.
Got my own Crusader.
Who are you? Tell me, what brought you to this infernal place? I have questions for the skeleton. The cultists dragged me past this glowing pit. What made it? A falling star?
Down this way.
He's free.
Sure is.
I am Cormac, warrior of the Templar Order. If it is the Skeleton King you seek, then you will have to fight
Templar.
your way past John Dark.
It's essentially a Crusader. Let's face it.
Very well. I require more wrath.
John Dar.
Black magic bars our way, but the will of a Templar is stronger.
Will of a Templar. Well, that looks good. Put my shield back on now. Let's play around with some stuff. Raw. When you block with hardened senses, activate, you explode with fury, dealing 45% weapon damage as fire to enemies. Blah blah blah.
You were a Templar, John Dar. How could you succumb to this coven?
The coven is my brotherhood now. The powers we serve will soon rule this world.
Yeah. Good luck with that.
Please forgive me. My vision was clouded by the coven's evil magic.
Betrayal can never be forgiven.
Thank you for your aid. I will go with you on your hunt for the Skeleton King. But there is one condition. If we find the sacred tomes of my
Still
order,
better.
they are mine.
If these tomes are not the key to redeeming the
Yeah. Let's have some Templar.
Together, my friend. A worthy choice.
You'd say that anyway. Suppose I could have had some spare kit for him to wear.
Good thought.
They almost sound like they're enjoying themselves when they die. I don't think this is the right way.
My wrath is low.
Let's get some lore. Lol.
I will forever live in anguish for my last attempt to honor my king. As we lay him to rest in his burial chamber, he manifested as a hideous skeletal demon. Gorash and my other knights were overcome at once, but I fought on.
We'll rip these brutes to shreds.
Not enough left. The crusade marches on.
Now I wander, cursed by my once beloved king. Evil gnaws at my bones, and I cannot risk putting my beloved Tristram in danger, should I fail to contain that which tears at me. I must venture down into the labyrinth, to die alone.
Are we there yet? Apparently not. Ah, special bit.
I require more wrath.
Not actually much better, despite all of those stats. Here we go. Get some AoE going down. You can skip all of this, pretty much. Don't know how this. There we go. Fee. Nope.
Defeat me!
You are not prepared. That's what it sounded like it was going to be, didn't it?
You were defeated the moment you surrendered to madness.
Come on then, King. Lyric, let's have some.
Is low.
See you later.
Crater, at last.
Oh wow, that's pretty good. Oh, it reduces your movement speed though. That's a bit upsetting. Wrong.
The fallen star was a man. Only a man. I begin to wonder if his fall is related to my crusade. I will take him to the old scholar. He may know.
So that stranger's just been sitting there after all that time, chilling out. Ugh. Let's see whether you're right, sexy time. Chilling out. Nah, you're wrong.
Kane.
Tell me every...
No. Fields of misery? Why can't I go to the fields of fun?
If there's a sword here, we will find it.
I was able to trace some carrion bats back to one of their nests. What I found shocked me. The nest itself is a living organism, a mature bat that has been mutated by the darkest of magics. I no longer doubt that demonic forces have corrupted these creatures.
Okay, I thought going back as soon as I saw that would work. Apparently not.
A dark coven has formed in...
Kill him!
Hey, don't be too hasty.
I require more wrath. The sword glows. Perhaps the goatmen truly were driven mad.
Who are you to take what is mine?
I am a crusader.
Regardless, I have claimed it. I am Magda, and I lead this coven. The shard is mine.
I disagree.
Very well. Let the games begin. Well fought, but you will never possess the next piece.
I think I will.
very sorry. Farewell. You're in my way. Remain steadfast. Light guard you. Goodbye. Remain steadfast. I need to go back. Farewell. Here is a piece of it.
The Nephilim were ancient humans with fantastic powers. Legend holds that they waged a terrible battle near the temple, and that their ghosts still war with one another. I've got your back! You and I aren't so different. I have great power within me too. The only difference is, I have no control over mine.
And you have not yet found your calling.
I hope I never do. The power is so great that... I don't know. It scares me.
You there, please help.
I like the scoundrel.
Thieves are going to kill my friend.
What do they want with your friend?
She's just a farmer. He's deserted you. Just give him.
Release.
I'm skipping quite a bit here, so I apologise if anyone's here for the story.
You won't get away from us this time.
Not enough rap.
Sounds bloody loud.
This isn't over. The rest of the Thieves Guild will find you.
Nah, they won't.
Here's the relic, my love. I hid it like you asked. Father's grown suspicious of us, but that won't matter once we're married. It won't be long, right?
Of course, my dear. Soon we will settle down to a quiet life of tilling the fields and raising children. But first, I have to sell this relic. Alas, I must travel away with my friend here to do so.
You wish to join my crusade? It's a hard path.
Yes, absolutely. The way is hard and all that. Shall we go?
Yeah. He's good.
Wait. The relic is a fake. Gods, I should have known. You seem like you could use a helping hand. And I sure as hell don't want to stay around here.
Please tell me that you're not considering this criminal's proposal.
Oh. You just decided to stop, did you?
What of your betrothed?
Betrothed? Do I look like the marrying kind to you? By the way, my name is Lyndon.
Well, the Templar's normally the best, because he has an aura later on, I think, but we'll play around with the scoundrel.
A great choice.
That's if you get more weapons and such.
That will do very well.
What the tomes say of Alaric and this temple is not encouraging. You must be Alaric.
Follow me.
Sure. Why not?
Seek 2 tombs in the woods beyond. The warrior's rest and the crypt of the ancients.
I just love cutting them off.
I don't care for these woods. Must we slog through them?
Drink his blood.
Nah.
This is a monument to...
These Alaric's people.
We're cut off. They'll be upon us at any moment. Stand firm, brothers. And the enemy is here. For glory!
You are the Nephilim curse!
My wrath is low.
of this stretch of woods? Of a doomed battle fought long ago.
I studied these battles in Kane's books, but seeing them is much worse.
Repel them, my brothers!
Uncle Deckard called these flying creatures death wings.
No, you don't.
A hard fight. Time to loot.
Hard.
This is amazing. It reminds me of being a child and searching for lost artifacts with Uncle Deckard.
Such omen that you're old.
I enjoyed that.
Not enough rap.
Love it.
I spent years exploring places like this with Uncle Deckard. This brings back memories.
There are so many places that we could explore together, Leah.
That's not exploration. It's a rescue mission.
Make theft unnecessary.
Those who possess the beacons of light and honor may enter our holy temple. Use them on the temple is open. Enter and defeat the guardian.
Yeah.
None may enter the inner sanctum. Rise, my brothers! Rise and do battle!
Your strength rivals that of our greatest champions. What now do you think you are? You may enter our our most sacred place.
Sure.
The noble hero. No matter. Your
What did she mean?
Time will tell.
This fight was too easy. She's toying with
The world stone has been changed. Our children are born weak and suffer short lives.
What you're witnessing is the speed runner in me.
Restore their power, but instead turn
here.
Oh, Jody.
Wife, don't think I don't see you undressing our fine.
I was thinking.
Don't think. Yes. Hello, Artisan.
Wortham, please.
They're destroying the town. Get out while you can.
To those who defy the power of the Coven.
We're too late.
Don't give up.
Please. My family's hiding in the chapel with the rest of the townsfolk. We must get to them.
I wonder what level I'd be now if I was continued as Torment.
I require more
I
rats.
suppose it's nice to see the story again though and not stress too much.
Where is Magda?
fools! You cannot.
The bestial hellions are demons that can be summoned from the...
I hear something coming.
That sort of thing can instantly kill you in hardcore.
We found it days ago. I left Virgil to guard it.
I'm going back to Tristram to check on Uncle Deckard.
Oh wow, look at the damage there. The deeps. I'll hold on to that for the Templar or something, if he wants any of that.
I need to go back.
What do you mean you need to go back?
Something isn't right here.
It's gone.
While you were on your hero.
I should have known.
It's your choice, Kane. Either use your heraldric arts to repair the sword, or your dear Leah dies a horrible death.
Oh, this pain, this destruction. What is the sword to you?
To me, nothing. To my master, Belial, everything. Your rage is overwhelming, girl. You win this round, but if the sword cannot be mine, I'll claim the one it's bound to. In the end, the blade shall be mine.
Uncle, you can't die.
Nothing can stop that now. But there is one last thing I must do. The sword must be made whole. Just as I suspected, the sword is of the high heavens. The stranger is an angel. Heed the journal. The truth lies within.
Uncle Deckard!
Is he really dead though? Who knows?
If only I could.
She won't have to wait long.
The bestial hellions are demons that can be summoned from the burning hells with the aid of foul sorcery. They are given to chasing down their foes and attacking them with savage fangs. This usually allows some spare time for their masters to craft their dark spell work and finish off the victim. The bestial...
The caves must be up here somewhere.
Oh, the bloody spiders. Long ass caves.
Are we certain we want to go through these caves? Something is not right here.
I love it.
Okay.
Spiderlings alone may seem unthreatening, but their presence should be a warning for travelers. For wherever there are spiderlings, there will be matriarchs, and the fully grown arachnids are extremely protective of their young. The spiderlings themselves possess strong appetites, allowing them to do considerable harm to a cornered adventurer.
That's a long way to go to be going the wrong way. That's a shame. That's cool. Actually doing some damage to me. Who'd have thought?
My strength is restored.
Sometimes I get the fear. In the eastern kingdom of Khejistan, I heard rumors of Zakarum warriors called Crusaders. While the natives were most reticent,
It's me.
I was able to deduce that this order was founded 200 years ago, just as Rakis took his army of paladins west. But these Crusaders went east on a very different mission.
Enjoyed that.
Don't think I can do this. Can't kill him fast enough. That's a shame. I was using all of my abilities pretty much as efficiently as I could there. Okay. Still did it anyway somehow. I thought the timer expired. Never mind.
the eggs.
Whelps. Left side. Even side. There is no aggro reset.
Show off those fancy attacks you like so much.
I've got a long way back. Oh, have I? Actually, no. I want to go up, and I should be there.
My mistress has accepted me. Come close and feel her loving embrace.
Do you drop any good loot? That's the question. Don't see anything good. Just a bunch of annoying spiders.
It appears we're not alone in here.
Please help me. It's horrible.
Spider Queen?
Where you going? I like this music. Actually sounds like something from Futurama as well, when Fry's doing the virtual gaming. One of the first seasons. There she is. That's my girl.
Patience.
You'll need her venom to dissolve these webs. Please hurry. I can't hang here like this a moment longer. I'll go mad.
Ah, you're fine. Well, that's more deeps.
Thank you.
That's more deeps though as well. And I get to keep the shield. Unless I get an amazing two-hand, I'm not really going to swap.
It was terrible.
Why do I get the feeling that there are more cultists here?
You're right, there are. Might head back and get the Templar boy. Templar! Where are you? Oh no, that's him. Right there! Right in front of me. Let's give you that. Let's get rid of that. I don't even care to sell this stuff, it's that bad. That's the one, Inspire. That's really good. Won't get it yet, but
May the battle.
I like him anyway. I like them all. They're pretty good. Pretty good stuff.
Never end.
Let's see. Smite. Smite enemies up to 15 yards away with holy chains that deal 165% weapon damage as holy. The chains break off and strike up to 3 additional enemies within 20 yards for 125% holy damage. So that sounds like a super AoE attack. May as well use that sort of stuff as two-hand. Punish is just like your solid one-hand. I'll play around with Smite though. May as well play around with all of this. Summon a blessed hammer that spins around you, dealing 200% weapon damage as holy to all enemies hit. That's pretty cool.
The wither moth is a curious phenomenon. It is tremendously large for an insect, and somehow its size allows it to expel a charging force when attacked. For this reason, few have survived to study it in great detail, including many notable academics. In fact, please do not inquire further upon this subject.
God, Oda.
I have heard the most ridiculous tales about travelers being ambushed by vicious trees. It is too much. Despite their names, the wood wraiths are not plants, but fully mobile beasts who have taken on the guise of foliage
Not
to
ready
ensnare
yet.
their prey. Only a simpleton could be fooled by such a trick.
That was a worthy foe. Glorious.
Calm down.
Nothing stops the crusade.
Thank you. It's not possible.
Oh, it's Crusader only, is it? I swear they say Gadoda, Daduda. How'd you like that AoE? It's just a bit annoying that it feels like I'm not doing anything. It's like medium range. It's alright, that's smite. Oh, that's awesome. Steed charge. Gotta get me some of that. I thought the hammers might follow you, but they don't really.
Not yet.
Got a bit of a cooldown on it though.
To me, you beasts!
Patience.
Let none touch me!
Oh my god.
Neither beast nor demon.
That's awesome. But it doesn't last long. Just use it to travel around.
The haunted manor. Of course they'd be drawn here.
Gets a bit stuck. That's one way to do it.
He's unstoppable. No mortal could slaughter our brethren with such ease.
He is here.
More cultists.
Delay him while I prepare his demise in the depths below.
That's some delay you got there.
They did horrible things to us.
Did you see a man in rags?
Yes.
Got it. Man in rags. Look for man in rags.
Evil wears no disguises here.
Oh, coming up to the butcher. It was an absolute pain for me on the hardest difficulty when I first did this, because my character wasn't very geared. It's like minimal gear, like under minimal gear really. Get one shot by him. Made the fight really difficult.
Not ready yet.
Bring him to me that I may rend the flesh from his bones.
First time getting shoulders. Well, there it is. I'm not sure just how well that ability works. I can't do a horse noise. Those hammers are pretty good for when they get stuck in certain spots like that. Cheers. Fine, I'll help him out, since it sounds like a fun little quest. Laws of Valor. Active. Empower the law, granting you and your allies... looks like some sort of aura ability then. 15% attack speed for 5 seconds. Passive. Recite the law, granting you and your allies 8% increased attack speed. That's interesting. Iron Skin, Reflective Skin. While active, you deal 200% Thorns damage to all attackers. That would be good, but they probably do like fuck all damage, so not too worried about that.
Your bravery has not wavered once.
Cheers.
Look, you, sir.
Thanks.
Good companions make courage easier to muster.
Oh, that's...
I know the feeling.
Yeah, that's good. Cheers. Vigilant. It's all about the damage. Why not? Damage and movement speed, please. Movement speed equals damage. Ugh. That's nasty.
Certain I was gonna die in there.
A fine choice.
A fine choice. It's actually worse than what you're wearing. I don't think it is a fine choice.
I heard rumors of vast treasure to be found down here. All I could think...
Okay, that is funny. I haven't done it before, but sometimes there's a merchant that you can buy shield rings from, and it's probably worthwhile picking up because necklace and ring pieces you don't normally get until quite a bit later. There's no special mob here though. Sometimes there's a special mob. Not today. That's great. Good for you. I like just running around at fast speeds. It makes things quite fun. Just keep moving, constantly moving, always doing something. It's good stuff.
I am free.
Free to do whatever I want to do is to be free. Hardcore, mate.
The gods seem fit to release me from this torment. What? Who dares?
What? Who dares? Is there one more for me? Or have I got to find the other 4 in the other zones? Oh, that's not fair. Not cool, bro. Not cool.
By all that is holy, do you see that enemy over there?
It's a good little zone, this one.
The gods have seen fit to release me from this freedom after so long.
Thank you, champion. My servants are now free, but the cursor is...
Come at me, bro.
Alone here. Must I do this myself? So please, face me and repent your crime.
Noob. Not bad.
Ah, good.
Should be an upgrade.
Just the thing.
Well, he loses a lot of toughness, but I don't care about his toughness. There used to be an exploit or something to get those creatures to turn into something big and nasty, and then you go and kill the big and nasty thing. I wish I had my sword now for this little guy, because I can't really catch up with him. So yeah, you kill the big and nasty thing and get some decent loot.
Patience.
Hey, a ring. It may not be much, but it's my ring.
We have just arrived in Tristram, and I must say, I'm a bit dismayed. This place is a backwater filled with serfs and an ancient broken-down monastery, hardly fit for the king of Condorus. I cannot fathom why Lazarus was so intent on this becoming our new seat of power.
Let's check southeast first. Nah. That's no good. Get blinded.
Not ready yet.
There might be an upgrade for the Crusader. Templar, rather. And I think that was a legendary, so don't think I didn't see that.
I can't use that.
It was! That's really easy to miss as well. Except for the giant orange light going on it, but you might think that was one of the abilities. How is the sound anyway? Let's see how good this loot is. Sounds good. First legendary. Pretty neat. I'll take that. I'll buy that for $1. This could be it. Yeah. I'm gonna want to change my ability. Well, maybe not. Ready?
Leah must be back in Tristram crying over the old man's corpse. She'll soon have another one to cry over. Yours. Meet the butcher.
Fresh meat.
Seems like a nice guy. That move used to one-shot my Demon Hunter.
Vegetable bad, meat good.
Are you ever afraid in battle?
No. I feel fear before and after the battle.
Few could admit that so simply.
Charge. Always good. What did he drop? Is it an artifact again? Oh, good. Well, if you did miss it, it's on the minimap as well. That one I missed, I'll admit that. Ooh, that dem dare damage. That's cool.
This will aid me.
No, it won't. It's worse, apparently.
A good choice.
I'm just going to do that ability for fun. Does that work for my Templar? You heard him. Oh, my boy! I sure have. Who's next?
Time goes.
My friend, shall we depart to Caldeum?
I don't know, should we? Ah, why not?
My friend, shall
Let's go to the worst zone in the game. Can't wait.
is not over.
What would you know about sacrifice?
Tyrael, the ancient law of the high heavens strictly forbids us from interfering with the mortal world. Yet you have done so, brazenly.
All I am guilty of, Imperius, is bringing justice, while you hide, cowering behind your throne.
Silence! You will now answer for your transgressions.
You cannot judge me. I am justice itself. We were meant for more than this. To protect the innocent. But if our precious laws bind you all to inaction, then I will no longer stand as your brother.
You chose to be one of us.
Sacrilege.
Thus, I fell, willingly. Because humanity is the only hope for this world.
I never believed all your crazy tales.
What if he just went "Whoa!" like that? That'd be brilliant. It would spoil the whole mood, but you know, it would be good.
I will finish it, Uncle. I will carry on for you.
Oh dear. It's good. I want to see Imperius in Heroes of the Storm. Seriously badass. Coming in, Act 2. Let's kill some bugs.
Tristram is safe. But that is only the beginning. The great eastern city of Caldeum has fallen under the sway of Belial, the Lord of Hell. I'd like to have words with him.
I don't. Rather you than me.
Here we are.
I do apologise for those wanting to try to work out what the actual next quest is, but I'm just going to keep on doing the game until I get stuck. And I'm not likely to get stuck.
God.
Be careful.
Yeah. I'll be careful.
I dig this stuff up, clean it off, and drag it here to sell it. You want any?
I love how honest that guy is. You can't argue with that.
Magda will pay for her wickedness.
Take heed, traveler. Cultists guard these things.
Sure do.
There are illusions out there. Mirages to some. But I can see them for what they are. Coven's foul magic. They will lead you to your death.
Oh, I've dealt with this kind before.
She looks different than anyone we have seen.
This bit is really nasty. On like very hard levels. On hardcore especially. Get like one-shotted.
How did you know about...
Captain, from behind!
Protect the people! Iron Wolf!
Let us head north to the Howling.
Let's go!
There is another illusion here. The cultists tried to hide their footsteps. Their spells are weak and easily countered. If we follow these prints, we can find their lairs and halt the rituals. I will seek out any other traces of their magic.
The artwork is absolutely beautiful.
The ritual is disrupted!
There should be another ritual.
I'll take this little bonus area. See if there's anything good. Oh no, it's spiders. Or something like that.
My studies indicate that a high-level cleric of the Zakarum named Akan began to sense the corruption that was eating away at the heart of his faith. He knew this corruption would eventually destroy him.
Shit.
And that he must take action. After much prayer, Akan hit upon the idea of an order of Crusaders.
Getting eaten by a frickin' sandworm. The hell?
Make your peace quickly.
This weapon is more or less one-shotting mobs.
Not ready yet.
Bad luck for you, friend.
Damn. Yeah, if you wanted to make this guy super tanky, I imagine that life on hit would be very good. He should be very good for, you know, teamwork, you know. Playing games with your friends and such. That's probably why they made a sort of like team player character, to encourage people to play again together. Hello.
I'll be telling stories about that for a while.
Okay. Well, I didn't get much from this.
Not yet.
This might be a bonus quest up here. It is.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, this is a good quick bit of bonus quest.
Damn, it's stuck. I'm gonna need time.
Hop to it.
I think I got it. Though the champions are larger and the lunatics more devastating. There it goes. There it is. Thanks. I'll take my share and you can have what's left.
Not bad.
Not ready yet.
More hidden footprints.
The ritual is disrupted.
Not yet.
There. That ought to dispel the cover. Tell me, what shall you do when Magda is dead?
Her master Belial wants to invade Sanctuary. His brother Asmodan as well. I will kill them both, destroy their forces, and keep Sanctuary safe.
I'm curious. You must be the one who is meant to find here.
Though the champions are larger and the lunatics more devastating, it is the shaman priests who lead the fallen. These shrunken, unintimidating demons can easily kill an enemy with their firebolts.
Ah,
It is their ability
I
to
thought it was up here.
resurrect their imp allies that allows them to command such high respect from their peers.
I think it is time for you to know my true tale. I am not...
Did I say no to her? I guess I did. That's very quick. Sorry, love. Justice! What's justice? Hurl a hammer of justice at your enemies. Ooh. Yeah, I could do that. I told the enchantress to get lost. That's pretty cool.
Now to find the Qasim outpost.
Good for long range fights, definitely. Exploiting a bit of damage.
Well, the cultists actually blocked the way instead of relying on illusion. I'll have to go through Qasim outpost to the west. Not yet.
Cannot move.
I'd be more worried if I knew they could kill me.
Patience.
With some reluctance that I write on the 7 lords of hell, for they are the greatest of the demons, and even whispering their names seems to poison the air around me. They are divided into the lesser evils, Belial, Asmodan, Juriel, and Andariel, and the prime evils, Mephisto, Baal, and Diablo.
Let's do some consecration then. Blind's pretty good though.
Greetings. I'm headed to Alcarnus, but this gate...
Here you are.
He used you as a distraction.
No! He would never betray me! Strike him down!
Belial has never heard of loyalty. He's left you to pay for Kane's death.
Not a moment too soon. They plan to sacrifice...
These serpentine demons are Belial's favored servants, and he has granted them some...
We've been discovered.
That escalated quickly.
Alcarnus is close. I'm coming.
Our opponents may be strong, but I will not stand down. How many suns does this desert have?
Oh, this is a timed one.
Once in 1,000 years, when the stars align, these ruins open, but only for a short while. There is treasure rumored to lie deep below. Find it fast, or die when the dungeon seals itself for another age.
Alright, well, consecration is nice, but not really needed at the moment. This is all your protective stuff by the looks of it, defensive. I'll go with the blind, and it does damage as well. Increases damage. Righteousness. Your primary skills generate an additional free rage. Not bad. But I'm okay. No idea where I'm going exactly.
The presence of Kyrgyzstan are majestic, expansive, and full of stinging swarms of insects. They may seem a minor nuisance, but these vermin carry numerous strains of pestilence. One of them was trapped in my boot once, and my foot swells up to the size of a melon before the infection cleared. What horrible creatures!
Bad luck for you, friend.
I assume... Well, I thought I was going the wrong way there, but maybe this leads somewhere. Or maybe it doesn't. God.
Not ready yet.
I did it! Well, that was really quick. Which one do I get to have? All of them? Is it all blue stuff?
Not yet.
I came here searching for
It's office.
a ghost named Gesman. We found him here, locked within the soul prisons. But the cultist wounded me gravely in the depths. Gesman is free! I can feel his presence.
Well, now you're dead. Rings? Normally it's down here you'd have to go. Must be around here. Maybe not. Is this whole area done then? Here we go. Sometimes there's a treasure goblin to the left here. There used to be. Back when you used to farm treasure goblins. Those were the days.
I owe you ever. Not worry about us. You are safe now. Help us! You can't leave us here!
I cannot thank you enough.
These poor souls. The look of that.
Well, you used to go into a little hole here, the town cellar, and there used to be a really good chance to get some amazing loot, and you just repeat that over and over and over again. Of course it's been nerfed by now. I suppose I could have given one of the rings to the Templar, but if it's just health regeneration, which is what it was, it ain't too important. Come on in, Magda. Let's have some fun.
The light have mercy upon you, Magda, for I will not.
It matters not. While you hunted me, Belial's Imperial Guard captured your little witch Leah.
Yeah. That's enough yapping.
Let the wicked tremble.
I need to go.
When I joined the Coven, it was weak and idle. The leaders were...
What were they? Sounded like she was about to say something. What word can you say with k?
Magda swore Belial would rule all. I will not let that happen.
Magda.
Magda is dead.
Now what?
Not ready yet.
You see that armor? No wonder.
Yeah, that's right, I'm a beast. Don't you forget it.
Captain Ravan.
Let them pass.
Let's go. I'll lead you to the palace.
You are bold to have sought this audience with me. My guards tell me you were responsible for the massacre of innocent villagers in Arcanis.
But you know that's not true, don't you?
If you are innocent, then why do you have spies skulking through my sewers? Bring her in!
Let me go!
I detest violence. Guards, I leave this
Look at
battle in your
him hobble away. It's alright, love. I killed them before you needed to. Got there first.
I knew you'd come for me.
Let us be quick.
Get out of here. I will cover your escape. Thank you. Now we need to get to the sewers. I'll explain why when we get there. These demons are blocking our way. We must destroy their summoning construct. There has to be a way into the sewers from here. This leads to the sewers.
They are crazy loud in those combat.
I found my mother Adria. She's alive. But the Imperial Guard is holding her somewhere down here.
We will find her.
So Magda was telling the truth. Somehow I knew my mother was alive. I always knew it.
Good news, I hope. Just remember that your mother may not be the person you imagine.
What's that supposed to mean?
They won't get us.
Ah.
My exemplary servants. Keep the witch alive until she talks. Pain will loose her tongue, but only to a point. Remember what happened with the Vizier's assistant? It was a pleasurable time, I admit. But the man had only incoherent babble and bloody strands of pus spilling from his lips by the end.
I like Belial. He's a cool guy. Super stun locked. What the hell?
I'm injured.
I'm healed.
What a monstrous creature!
That looks like it could be good, but not quite well enough.
This will help.
Just about. Okay, moment. I am still streaming, and what the hell made that noise? What the hell was Microsoft beeping at me for? Yeah, I do play pretty extreme. I'm a fast player. Live fast, die fast, I suppose. Although it is very easy at this stage, so you can pretty much risk being that, you know, over the top. I'm not getting any video now.
I can only hold my breath so long.
Bear with me here. Untitled broadcast? What's all that about? Yeah, maybe Twitch is down or something. Who knows? I'll still record though.
Adria should be up here.
Ah, she's fine. Yeah.
Leah. I'm surprised. The guards were...
I do not like this. We can do...
Murderer.
We rescued Leah's mother, Adria. She told us about the Black Soul Stone, an artifact that could banish evil forever. I must find it.
Twitch is having big problems at the moment. Not sure what the hell it's doing.
It's quite a maze down here, isn't it?
Listen, you must be headed to the away.
What's he doing in the sewers, eh?
Patience.
These enemies defy all reason. Cower before Zakarum.
Not yet.
Belial, Lord of Lies, is the most elusive of the 7 evils, and is a master of deceit. It is said that he manipulated Asmodan into revolt against the prime evils. This began the Burning Hell's civil war, which ended with the dark exile of the prime evils to our mortal realm.
Patience.
Ooh, wow. I'll have to go with the extra damage. I don't even have a choice. No choice whatsoever.
Not ready yet. Patience. Enjoyed that. Well, if I had the head of a deranged sorcerer, I'd hide it here.
We are in agreement. Kul, the renegade, must be stopped. He seeks to duplicate the power of the storms and wield it for his own ends. He is obsessed with the powers of heaven and hell. Drawing their attention will only bring doom to us all.
It's intelligence.
I enjoyed that.
We are in agreement. Kul, the renegade, must...
Not all dangerous demons are large and imposing. The dust imps are little more than children in size, but they possess the cunning and bloodlust of far larger creatures. They take cover in the shadows, emerging only when viable prey wanders too close. Then they ambush, leaving little more than bones behind them.
Light be damned.
Let's go from like the start. Try to do that.
To let me and grandmother continue to stay
Give you something to listen to
we will
whilst I'm
wait
just
now that the troubles
aimlessly
are
running through the deserts.
I'm still tormented by horrific nightmares. I keep hoping they will fade, but they seem to be getting stronger.
I had heard the rumors, but I thought them just fancies of bored women. Until I saw them dragging
Not
people
ready
through
yet.
the streets today. Our own citizens. Has the world gone mad?
I, Deckard Kane, have spent many years traveling and writing about the strange creatures in our world. But the sight of the wretched mothers still haunts me. They are the remnants of Queen Asilla's slaughtered handmaidens who were twisted by foul magic.
Patience.
Now they feast upon cadavers and regurgitate them as newly formed, risen dead.
Oh, level 18. Level 8. Lever belt.
Not ready yet.
We set out in 1 week's time, into the desolate sands, to search for Kul's hidden archives. None of us have any idea what to expect. How far has Kul's madness driven him? How much power has he accumulated in his mad quest? I can only hope we are not too late.
If you keep holding back, then you'll never improve.
It is time
Ah, it burns!
I live again.
Yes, you are awesome.
Sultan Cool. We need you to activate them.
I know your
I am.
Akarat be praised.
You get an item just for leveling, do you, sometimes?
Excellent.
I like his enthusiasm. Yay! I actually get something now. The hammer is engulfed in fire and has a 25% chance to scorch the ground over which it passes. Enemies who pass through the scorched ground will take 95% weapon damage at 5 per second. It's pretty good. Oh my goodness, you can get people to fight for you. That's pretty funny. Although I'm probably just going to want to kill them all anyway, but I'll pick it just for fun, for the moment. Laws of Justice. Impale the law, granting you and your allies 126 increased resistance to all elements. Well, I'm not being defensive, so it's all about the damage, that's about the heals. So yeah, we'll stick with the laws of valor.
I'm going to go with you. We should bring
Oh, you don't want to go with this trip.
Maybe he'll have something useful to say. I'll put him in your bag.
This is madness. You must know he will betray us.
You're an interesting one, aren't you? I wonder if your friends know what you truly are.
Speak plainly.
All will be revealed in time.
Please help.
You have done something. The Imperial Guards were trying to take these refugees. I did not know what to do. I am not the warrior my father was. Take whatever you want from his chests.
Ah, good.
Not yet.
What is that ability?
Patience.
Look at all those... Oh, it's time warp. All my hammers are stuck in the same place. I wonder if that's working in my favour. Well, that's nice. Level 70 yet. Animate death. I'm ahead of Judas. Wahaha. Level 3 monk. Level 3 monk? What you got a level 3 monk for? That monk doesn't look like a Crusader to me. Close, but not quite.
not enter the aqueducts! Lord Belial demands your blood!
This cannot be opened yet.
I can open this gate for you.
Ah, good.
Emperor had come. There will be fighting here.
It's Belial. So long as he lives, all of Caldeum is under siege.
Does he command all
What's up, Kirsty?
to serve him?
Uncle Deckard theorized that the demon lords leave demons in their wake, much like us leaving footprints.
And you agree?
Yes. The more I study my uncle's books, the more I realize that even I took his wisdom for granted.
He was a great man.
You didn't know him! It's a goblin. It's a goblin. It's a goblin. Ah, you have to hit where he's going to be. It doesn't just auto... Even if you click on them, it still doesn't necessarily get them. Interesting.
We must leave nothing unexplored if we wish to purge these aqueducts.
Oh, hello.
I should have been prepared for that.
The air in this place is utterly foul. You couldn't have known.
What's that? I'll take a little bit extra damage. Even if it gives like 3 times the amount of toughness, I'll take the damage. Sometimes. Not all the time. I just sort of know what I want.
The electric eels are insidious pests that have taken root in the oases surrounding Caldeum. Known for their stinging strikes, these creatures are particularly dangerous when they attack in large numbers. It is said that raw eel has become a delicacy among Caldeum's elite, but I assure you these rumors are baseless.
He's a funny guy. More interested in food than anything else.
Burn in the light.
Having a fast attack speed is pretty good though, because it means I can just keep spamming those hammers and moving. Spam hammer, move, spam hammer, move.
I want more time to explore the great library of Caldeum when this is all over.
You sound like Kane.
Maybe. But they've got to have books on the Black Soul Stone and Asmodee.
Death is swift.
That's one lever down.
It is certainly very straightforward, this game, which is nice. Because all you want to do is just hack and slash. Not yet.
ready yet.
I like that. It's like a World of Warcraft boss mechanic. That purple laser. Laser.
The crusade marches on.
There sure are a lot of monsters in here, aren't there?
That passage should lead.
Hello? Is there anyone alive out there?
Pick it up! Pick it up!
Not yet.
Are you still alive out there? Or is it the monster?
Thank you for releasing me. It was getting a little boring in there. I am seeking a magic crucible that legend says was hidden in these very aqueducts. It would be a valuable addition to my jeweler's tools. Help me find it, and I will be greatly indebted to you.
Got quite the party going on there.
How rude of me. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Covetous Shen.
And what do you covet, Shen?
Oh, this and that, you'll see.
Covetous Shenny boy. One moment. Ah, it is still working.
You're a better traveling companion than my last one.
Come on!
No point in standing around. I can't imagine why my young partner bashed me over the head and sealed me in there. This place is quite dangerous without a knowledgeable guide.
And you are such a guy.
Well, I am. Well, I used to live down here long, long ago. But I don't talk about that time.
Oh, I am charming them. But their damage would suck anyway, so...
Fascinating place this is. Oh, look at all this wonderful architecture. You could walk all the way around the world and never find its like. Except for this part. I've seen this somewhere else before.
Crucible, it's mine.
Be careful, Gavin. It might be cursed. Here, I did warn him. The crucible should be safe now. Pick it up. Poor man.
Oh, I cut him off!
If I'd known the crucible was cursed, I never would have brought him along. If you come see me in Caldeum, I can show you how the crucible can combine jewel fragments. Well, you know, I've been searching for a certain jewel for a long, long time. I'm in no rush. But maybe if I
You go on ahead. I'm going back to town.
There's a certain bit where he goes, pick it up, pick it up. He said, pick it up, and then that was it. Didn't get the second one.
But those others, the fallen angel, the witch, they're using you for their own ends. You choose to be their puppet, yet the power of your birthright could make you a god.
Oh, I haven't the vanity to seek godhood. I leave that to you.
There's no need to be snide. Soon enough, I'll walk this world again. Then I'll show you what a Nephilim can achieve. My archives lie beneath this desert. Perhaps even beneath the sands we now tread upon. The Horadrim could not destroy them. They could only lock the door behind them.
Ah, screw that.
Still have the keys.
Time to get ramming speed. Falling sword, eh? Oh, that's neat. That's very neat. Nice.
Patience. Not ready yet.
Seems pretty good for when you got monsters just following you. This bit I've got to come to, but this isn't it yet. I just know this exists.
We found Kul's archives. They were strangely empty at first, but Kul laid traps everywhere, each step harder than the next. It was foolish to expect otherwise. Kul has prepared for many years for someone to come for him. Perhaps we are fools, and yet we must push on.
An incredible feat!
I've never seen so many bones. What could cause this?
The crossroad of this land was an oasis of...
Not yet.
Prepare for a long fight!
Shall we see about that?
My mother told me not to join the Major's army.
Patience.
I should have listened. In the morning they're sending the infantry against the Vigeri. I don't know how we're supposed to survive. Maybe we're not. It's so beautiful here. Maybe if I hid in the trees, they wouldn't notice I was gone.
Okay. Well, I've got the outskirts scouted, at the least. Yeah, this character has a lot of stun and just solid defense. Can't go too far wrong with that in a Diablo game.
Open this chest to spring the trap then. Not ready yet.
Those are kind of pointless. I'll just use them if I can use them. Simple as that. Don't see the option yet. Aha.
It's hard to believe the Horadrim came to a place like this. Make your peace quickly. Patience.
Got a pretty long cooldown on it, that raft though. That's a shame. I'll just use anything to help you travel faster.
Make your peace quickly.
Thought that was called Tower Rush for a moment. It's got a gem though. Shame it sucks. Back when I originally played this, I had a 1440 times 900 monitor, so it actually meant that I couldn't see the full screen. I didn't realise it for ages until I started playing with like other mates, and they were like, "You can't see that." And I'm like, "No, I can't." And I always thought, so I played all that time with a disadvantage, because the more of the screen you can see in a game like this, obviously, the easier it is seeing what's coming up. And I could never see the whole screen, so I was fighting people like Diablo and stuff like that without being able to see the whole fucking thing. Oh my god. Yeah, this whole zone, especially this part, the second half of Act 2 is just pure running around. I don't mind this too much though, because it's been a long time since I last done this, but if I had to keep doing this, I'd get pretty sick of it. I'll go for more damage. Deeps.
Not yet. Not ready yet.
I thought he might actually travel a little bit further than that. He was proper stun locked. That is better.
Patience.
Do you mind?
Good.
No, not good. Oh my. What's left to explore in this place, seriously? I obviously got a bit unlucky and took the wrong route. Well, there is a bit more northeast. Damn it. Oh, neat. You can use that to travel from basically platforms, essentially. That's a good little shortcut. I like that. I like that a lot.
Cower before Zakarum.
Zakarum.
Go down easily.
Huh. It was right there.
We've overcome many trials, and even more lie ahead. It pleases me to know we shall meet them side by side.
Alright, calm down. Don't be too eager.
Not yet.
Move slower in that swamp.
Bad luck for you, friend.
Some of my blood is within that.
We are well on our way. At this rate, the Soul Stone will be ours soon.
Not ready yet. Strength is restored.
Burn in the light.
Not yet.
It's not worth it if you go down on the bottom of the screen. It's only worth it if you're really going like from middle to top right, or you know, one of the corners. You'll get more of an angle.
What further trials await us now?
Yeah, we'll find out. Be patient. Remember? You keep telling me to do it. I'm surprised I don't have an aura to sort of burn things.
Burn in the light.
Burn in the light, exactly. Maybe that's the Templar's job then. Not the Crusaders.
I enjoyed that.
Patience.
Whee! Right. Believe it or not, there's actually a little bit more.
My archives are at the northern tip of the desolate sands. There we will find my body and the Black Soul Stone.
My body.
Liar! We both know you will betray us the first chance you get.
I am many things, Templar, but I am no liar. With all the secrets I have learned over the centuries, the truth is far more entertaining. Here is the entrance to my ark.
Not ready yet.
I had to build all of this for my research and my experiments. The Black Soul Stone was a complicated creation. I sacrificed much to make.
Looks like I got here just in time. Emperor Hakan? What are you doing here?
Good, everyone's together. I came to tell you that I have found Bilal, and I'm ready to lead you to him.
Then let's get the Black Soul Stone. Kill Belial.
You trust that kid?
Well and good. But first, I will be made whole.
We're ready to do our part. Just you remember yours.
So this bit is neat.
Beyond these portals lie two relics that were once powered by my blood.
So once again, you've got to go basically looking for relics.
And angels are no
Hunt and seek. This Act 2 is just hunt and seek.
They once voted on whether or not to eliminate
Hide and seek.
all of mankind.
Hunt and seek, really. I've got to hunt it down.
Saved us from extinction.
Materials?
Yes. Whatever else he may be, he is the aspect of justice. And there is no justice in murder.
These creatures won't go down easily.
The fast attack speed will probably suit my style, because he works quite a lot on fast attack speed, this character. And I used to play Hunter, so I was always like attack, 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 move, stop, move, like crazy. Loved it. Actually, damage. I'll take that. And damage. I'll take that.
Something stirs in the sands. Not yet.
Does it?
And ushered in a golden age. But my Herodic brothers could not accept man's true destiny.
Crazy enough for you?
Here's the machine.
We will seal the shadow locks with vials of his blood, and we will hide the blood in the desert under eternal guard. I can only hope that the world does not forget
Ah.
his evil, and his blood remains undisturbed beneath the shifting sands.
There's so much to listen to.
Patience.
I will never forget the first time I saw these horrors shambling out of the misty woods. Our loved ones, buried long ago, rose from their graves and began to attack the living. However, the risen dead were only the beginning.
By the light be damned.
I do take a bit more damage these days now. So I can't be too reckless, but should be okay. As you can see.
Aiden came to me last night. I suspected what was lurking within his troubled heart. I consoled him as best I could. Regardless.
We all agree that the end times are upon us. But do you truly believe that Belial and Asmodan could have engineered these events?
If you have a point, Cool, please say it plainly.
During the Mage Clan Wars, the Viserai summoned giant demons to guard their estates. After years of patrolling the desert sands, the demons' hides became thick as stone and caked with grit. In the end, they have outlived their masters.
Blessed shield.
Only the glowing runes on their skulls belie their true origins.
Oh, that's cool. They showed that off in BlizzCon.
Try as we might, Cool simply cannot be killed. His cursed blood sustains him. He bleeds sand and his laughter mocks us. There is only one course of action left to us. We will separate his body and his head.
Look at that wrath go up.
Within the Shadow Realm.
This is why Templar rocks. You can get other ones though. It doesn't have to be Templar, but I just remember Templar being the best. But that could have been a long time ago. Oh my god, this isn't even the last bit. Still got to find his body.
This to lock my body away.
Jeez, I thought that was it then.
Very angry with me.
You have that effect on people.
They were never very imaginative.
Cower before Zakaru. Not yet.
Hello, legendary. I forgot. That's a cool ability, but for the style that I'm playing at the moment, I think that Hammer's ability is better. Definitely. Because it just allows me to pass through stuff so much quicker and not have to care about it.
We'll rip these brutes to shreds.
Make your peace quickly. Patience. I'm here.
Might be alright for my little Templar.
Not ready yet.
Hello.
Not yet. That feels better.
That's two hand. No, it's not. Yeah, that is better. New transmog. Hello. The crudest boots. Well, that's all better than what I've got anyways. And it gives me movement speed. I like the movement speed.
You do not trust me. I understand.
Cool marks my every step. I try to shut him out, but his chattering is ceaseless.
I have cool.
Speaking of ceaseless chattering, I'll shut you up now.
You are surrounded by this.
Spoiler, he betrays you. Did I change my ability over yet? Oh, I'm in combat, so I can't change my ability anyway. That's not such a bad ability in this one. I'll just focus Salt and Cool, I think.
Spend a lifetime searching and find nothing.
Ha! I wager you.
This was the old place where you would exploit and level up characters, and then they nerfed it, and then I did something else instead.
I need to go back.
Yes, you do. Get back. Move.
So we trap both.
Sure did.
We've got to reach.
Sooner started.
Alright, back in a moment.
Belial has started his attack on the city. Let's go.
Ah.
Shira is already at the sewers. Hurry.
Oh,
We'll keep you safe.
am I in combat still? I wanted to change something. The hell's Nephilim Glory? Oh, some sort of buff you get, I think. Block does increase my damage, but They are screaming a lot. I'll go with that because I do damage based on the block I have, except not with that one. Maybe I don't actually anymore, only if I pick punish. Apparently not then.
I saw people hiding under the carts. Bring them to the sewers.
We can't risk our lives on this foolish heroism.
Never believed it would end like this.
Who has brought this wrath down upon us?
I'm being kind of lazy. You've got to be careful. On the harder difficulties, if you just sort of go around clicking on the caravans and then run away from the villagers, they'll still die. You kind of need to bring them.
Hurry! We'll keep you safe.
I don't even care about saving that many of them. I just get it done.
Who has brought this wrath down upon us?
We have nowhere to hide.
I've not been in here before. Good time to come in here yet? Probably not.
I am not going to the sewers no matter what you say. I just bought these clothes.
Quick! Into the sewers!
Done? What? Is there still more? Yeah. Seemed to suggest that there were more villagers, but whatever. Maybe there is. Ah.
Lead the rest of the people here before it's too late.
It's done. Done it. I don't know why it keeps saying that there's more people to save. What the fuck is wrong with you? There isn't.
Not ready yet.
Oh well, maybe there was. Who cares? As long as it doesn't...
Now to the gates.
Yeah,
We
as
have
long as
no
I can
time to
continue.
lose.
Let's go.
Now, Leah, use your power.
Go on, that's a girl.
Patience.
Oh no, you don't.
You dare stand in our way?
Kneel before the servants of Belial.
That sorcerer's illusion blocks our path. Kill him.
Not yet.
Our opponents may be strong, but I will not stand down.
Again, daughter.
I feel so weak. I don't know.
It is up to you now. Hurry. I must stay here and tend to Leah.
Praise the gods.
Here comes one of the best boss fights in the game. Ridiculously hard on hardcore in the early days. Like, you were shit scared that you were going to lose your character.
stop these petty illusions. Note the true vision of the Lord.
Oh, this was the other exploit. You could start doing him instead for a while. Maybe he was the first exploit. Sultan Core and him.
Patience.
Can just pretty much afford to stand here and get away with it. Maybe not so much on that one. That's a lot of loot. Grandfather sword? I don't know. That looks like it does quite a bit of damage. So it's two-hand time for me, which is quite alright, because I'm not really using the shield for many of my attacks. Apart from the shield glare, but I'll survive. No, not good. Worse, apparently.
Quickly, Leah. Seal Belial's soul within the stone.
Yeah. Do that.
I'm returning to town.
Let's get the Enchantress out.
You should take a look. I welcome the chance to travel with you. I practiced so long for that. I am fond of this work. Yes. I may look small, but I'll hurt you if you try to steal from me.
Bring it.
Today.
Thanks for the crap loot.
I can be ready to leave.
Yeah. Act 3, baby. Keep the pace.
stone. Wherever you choose to hide it. Then, at long last, Osmodan shall reign as the prime evil.
Leah, are you all right? Speak to me, child.
Ariad, the demon's invasion will come from Ariad.
Watch out for those demons.
Caldeum is free of Belial and his lies. Yet Osmodan remains. With his armies staged in Ariad Crater, the ancient bulwark of Bastion's Keep is all that keeps him in check. I will not let that mighty fortress fall.
Well, there it is. Have conviction.
The keep's defenses cannot hold. Light the signal fires and show these soldiers that we are not yet defeated.
Right.
Salvation has arrived.
It's been good, but I'm going to cut off the stream now. I return for some Diablo 3. Act 3. So, I noticed that from my friends list, there's a player who's gone up like 3 or 4 levels within the space that it took me to pretty much finish ending a sentence that I was speaking. So, he's going up within a matter of seconds or minutes at the very least. But he's doing it through being boosted. However, I don't particularly want to be boosted. I just want to kind of... I don't mind playing through the game again, because it's been a long time and I'm enjoying it, so that's what I'm going to do regardless. I could get boosted knowing that, but I thought it might be some sort of exploit, but it ain't. At least there probably is some sort of exploit, but... Oh, I know. He's on Torment level 6, but he's being boosted. Right, I get you. That's what it is. So he's got someone who's got amazing gear and can kill stuff very easily on the hardest difficulty, and he's basically reaping the benefit, which would give him like 1600 experience extra, 1600% extra experience. So you can see where the exploit comes through. Scourge. Anyway, let's continue on. Jeez, easy guys. I've enjoyed doing my speed running, so I'm gonna keep doing that because it's fun. I like doing my speed running.
Demon troopers form the meat of the armies of hell. Their masters use them roughly, sending them into the vanguard for most battles. For their part, the troopers are easily excited by opportunities to exhibit their great talent or violence. In fact, the troopers
I've got to get a new Q ability.
When they are left idle.
Patience.
This guy doesn't seem to put up much of a fight. Look, ding! I just leveled up. Exploit. Steal skin. Don't care. Can't change your skills whilst in combat. Problem is Act 3 is one big, giant combat status. You're almost never out of combat in Act 3. As you can see, stuff is always coming at you. Don't think it matters too much because a lot of this is quite easy, so I can just pretty much speed through it. I don't need to change skills specifically. Looks like that ability only goes so far, but still not bad. I like the fact that you can travel to different platforms that you wouldn't be able to access very easily through using what essentially is Leap Strike from the Barbarian, but it's Falling Sword if you are a Crusader. Right here, I wonder if I could use it there. I'm going to actually hang here for a moment. That is pretty insane. That's a nice little time skip, that is. I do so much damage. And there's another legendary that might increase my damage. It's a plan. It's the plan for some gear. It's alright, I'll leave you to do the fighting. I'll just walk off now. See you later. Have fun with that. Trying to make sure I get all of the beacons. I don't really want to miss any out, otherwise I've got to go back myself. Let's have some of that exploit.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Our champion is too powerful. Those bastards didn't stand it.
Don't get too cocky, because I'm just running away here. I'm leaving you to fight the monsters. I'm just lighting some beacons and then I'm off. I'll see you later. My job is done.
Finally, a challenge. You're a welcome sight, hero.
See you later. And that's the funniest thing about Asmodan, is you just keep skipping all of his all of his communications. Every time he talks to you, just skip it. Just completely ignore him. He ain't so important. That guy was blocking nicely. Right, so my mouse is really falling apart there. Hang on. There we go.
The colossal Golgor is merely a colossal myth. In folklore, they are sons of an infamous demon who smashed half of hell in anger after the... Thank the heavens. Oh, what
Can I get over there? No, it won't let you do it.
What do we do? Private, if you need to be told which end of the sword goes where, you haven't been paying attention.
Pay attention.
Breath, lads!
Just doing that hammer stuff is awesome, because it will just kill stuff as it comes up.
My wrath is low.
The lift is moving again. Hold steady, lads.
Good.
Reinforcements are on their way.
Let's get in there. Nah, I thought I'd better just check if you can. You can't.
Get ready, men.
It's not really worth killing the purple monsters, but I'll do it anyway just to see. It won't take long, let's face it.
Not enough wrath.
Victory!
Ah, I suppose it was worth it, because that time I got actual experience with the quest, but yeah, generally they ain't all that.
Not ready yet.
They're coming back. Ready yourselves.
This guy almost looks new, to be honest. Don't recognize him.
The Morlu were once men, great warriors of old, but each of them had darkness within his soul, and Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred, used this flaw to trick them into his service. Mephisto's fury slowly burned away their mortal forms, leaving them fiery apparitions who know no pain, fear, or doubt.
It's handy then, isn't it? Yeah, Act 3 has a few platforms, so I might be able to abuse this a little bit. Oh, this is a good bit. If you ever get to this stage, which is actually like one of the last bits, so I might have ignored a lot of the catapults, but you just keep pressing spacebar or whatever hotkey it is. Oh, it's not this one yet. I'll show you what it is when it is. Luckily it isn't, because otherwise I'll be screwed and I'll have to go back on myself. They should raise the they can pretty much raise the catapult themselves, and you can pretty much just walk away a lot of the time, but I'll just make sure he's doing his job. Let's see how Jake's getting on now. Level 29. He was level 13 about 5 minutes ago. So he's not doing too bad. For me, I'm not in any rush to get to the end game, to be honest, because I'm not 100% confident that the end game is going to be amazing. I just want to enjoy Diablo 3 whilst I still can, before I start not enjoying it again, which is what essentially happened the first time around. So I'm always a bit skeptical. You can't jump down there. That's it, you tell him. This one you can just leave as well. I've done that before. Let's see if I can do that. I'm just going to leave that entirely and just ignore it. Oh, I may as well do this. Which isn't going to take long, apparently. Yep, he will. So you can see the catapults going up. This is the one that takes time. So you get doing this straight away. And you make sure you press the wrench whenever it's possible. So just keep an eye on it. Winch, I suppose. And he always says the funniest things, this guy. He generally talks and complains whenever you're not pressing the winch, but I'm keeping on top of it at the moment, so he's not saying too much. So you can see that first catapult is still going. You can just ignore it at this level.
Catapult, I am not strong enough to lift you alone. Could you please ask my friend over there to lend a bloody hand?
Yeah, that's very funny. I love that guy. That should do it, really. There you go. That'll be done now.
I'm returning to town.
And you return back and it's speed, speed, speed. Cheers, bro.
While you tinkered with your paltry catapults, my demons breached.
What's wrong with my catapults? You got a problem with that?
Once they've claimed the Black Soul Stone for me, your entire world will burn.
Alright, easy lad. Easy lad. Let's have a look at the scoundrel. That's pretty good for a barbarian's hysteria. Crit. Crit, crit, crit. But I was still going for Templar. Solid, reliable. He's a nice guy. Does a bit of tanking as well. Good guy, all around. Can't argue too much with that guy. Something about Asmodan? ass, madame. Well, you deal with it. I've got better things to do. Oh, good. This leads towards the first part of the boss, which I quite like. He was always funny. It'll be super easy on this mode, but there was a point where he was actually very difficult to do. He's the guy with the, basically the giant stomach, which is his mouth. Can't actually remember exactly what he was called. It does have a bit of a confusing layout though. Might get lucky though and just sort of get to the end of this level straight away, or it could take a while and I'll get stuck. Oh, maybe I've got through. Yes, I got lucky. Or did I? I feel like this is near it, but it maybe not. Keep going. If I get stuck now, it's going to be a bit of a distance. Those creatures are very nasty on harder difficulties. At the moment, not a problem. Ah, there's your other one. Nice big hand weapon.
Make your peace quickly.
The good thing about leveling up, and I'm speed leveling it as well, essentially without exploits or getting boosted, is it gives you a chance to also learn the Crusader, get used to his abilities. Speaking of which, I'll mix them up in a moment. This is a long way to go. I must be there. Yes, you can see it now. Right, let's have a play around. So, haven't used slash in a while. Let's go for carve. Blessed hammer, sweep attack. Haven't done that in a while. Tripped and stunned. That's nice, but I'd rather try and do some damage. So I'll do blazing sweep. Actually, I will do the tripped and stun because I just haven't seen it yet. Iron skin. That's really straightforward. You don't need to really see what that ability is doing. It just simply reduces the amount of damage you take. There's not much to it. Next level I'll get Judgment. Consecration, there's nothing too special about that, so I can't really learn anything there. But at any rate, I can't use shield guard because I haven't got a shield. That just heals me. I can't do anything else with that. I'll go for the reflective skin on iron skin. It's going to be more damage. Speed charge. Condemn. There's a new one. Build up a massive explosion, unleashing it after 3 seconds, dealing 1,160 weapon damage as holy to all enemies within 15 yards. That's not too bad. So you can taunt, pull them all into you, which is the provoke, really. Let's see how that looks. Laws of Valor. That's good. Invincible, empowering the law, also increasing your life on hit. And the attack damage, we'll take some of that. Boom. The explosion seemed less climactic there, to be honest, but as long as it does its job.
The demons are insidious. They will stop at nothing in order to seize this keep and all the world with it.
That's pretty cool, to be honest, so you can keep moving whilst you're doing it. But I do miss the horse, because now I can't move fast. Well, I can, actually. I can still pick this and the horse. One thing you can potentially do is do some sort of super damage and then run away. Do super damage, run away. It would take a long time, but I could potentially charge this up and then use Falling Sword at the same time. I assume that they'll basically go off. I'm going to find out whether that goes off in mid-air or whether it waits for you to land. You want to avoid those little creatures. They're very nasty. Let's keep moving for the moment. Right, this is ticking. I can't really know for sure whether that does wait for it. I'm going to assume it does. The only way to know is to test the damage.
I require more wrath.
Charging up. Boom. That's pretty neat. So if you think you're going to get shocked or in trouble, you can also use your ability to charge up basically essentially a bomb on yourself. Pretty cool. That's a good way to sweep away enemy minions coming towards you as well. It's fun to stack those two as well. I can test it actually on the boss. You need like a target dummy. That's what you need. Maybe there's one in town. Don't know. You'd almost need to take your Templar off as well, or you'd have to pay good attention to your damage. So if I watch my damage here, 2,495 I counted there.
You're too late. My servant is already inside your wall.
Inside my what? Jeez. That doesn't sound good. I do miss my horse though. Well, here's a guy. So that does like 2,095 damage. It will probably differ, but we'll try it again in a moment against anything. That happens so quickly, it's really hard to see. Unless I do that, maybe. Did you see that? Because I sure didn't. Ah! There's a lot of damage going on here. How much damage?
Not ready yet.
Damn it. Not ready yet indeed. The larder. This is your boy.
Demon, he's here.
This guy's sexy.
The one who killed Lord Belial. I will savor, tearing the flesh from your bones.
Lovely. Okay, well the first test is to use R. See how much damage. 4,800, that look like? Like I say, it happens stupidly fast. 2,000 something. It's clearly not going to be a problem on this level. I say that as I get stuck. Now let's stack the abilities. Can't tell, but I did see a 2000 go off, so I'm assuming that they basically... One way to do it, actually, is just look at the health bar. That's another way. That's probably an easier way to tell. So yeah, that does that much. The Enchantress is kicking his ass. He hasn't got enough health left for me to properly test what I want to test. If I finish him off with the double combo of W and R, that's it. It does stack, theoretically. Nah, he's already lost too much health. But it looks good. I shall find out when these mobs actually get more health.
Gom is the largest of Asmodee's sin lieutenants, and he possesses no less than 4 mouths, though his voracious appetite...
An empty victory over a useless tool. You have only delayed your inevitable destruction. Your walls have grown no stronger. Our assault continues unabated. The stone will still be mine.
Right, we got a new justice. Burst. The hammer is charged with lightning and explodes on impact, dealing 25% weapon damage as lightning to all enemies. Sounds good to me. Enemies caught in the explosion have a 20% chance to get stunned. Get stunned, bro. Blessed Hammer's got a new one, Thunderstruck. The hammer is charged with lightning that occasionally arcs between you and the hammer as it spirals through the air, dealing 40% weapon damage as lightning to enemies caught in arcs. Oh, I see. So that one just scorches the ground and can do a lot of damage if they're staying on it, but this one will just do more solid damage, but yeah, that's fine. Iron Skin Judgment. Pass Judgment on all enemies within 20 yards of the targeted location, immobilizing them in place for 6 seconds. Cool. Bit of CC there.
Noise.
Let's get the Templar back, which is what I should have done.
Lead the way to glory.
Easy, fella.
Just the thing.
That voice. Yeah, she's having a bad time controlling the Soul Stone. Basically, she's just not that good at it. It's as simple as that. Oh, it's my lightning ones. Oh, that's some nice AOE. Look at that. That's some good stuff. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? You think I was 4/Seuss. What happened to my W? That's the condemn. I needed to find... I'll wait till I get to a boss again or something until I can test that out. But for the meantime, I'm going back to Horsey Horsey.
Bastion's keep stands tall. Now I go to the battlefield, where Asmodee's war machines bombard our scattered soldiers.
Wicked sun brooch. I can't remember that being a thing. Well, kind of actually. Well, kinda, not a valid chat recipient. Yeah, it probably was. How did I used to say it though? Probably like a chav. I do have these things. Wicked sun brooch. It would be something like that, but I don't feel that's exactly how I do it. Wicked. Why did I keep saying that? Oh, I get it. Wicked sun brooch. Yeah, bloods. Sure ting, mate. Wicked sun brooch. Yeah, something like that. That's what you're after, innit? Alright, let's cheat. Oh my god, look at that cheat. That didn't quite work, did it? Doesn't quite go all the distance. And I just can't wait to be king. Sergeant Pale, that's me. Pale. The barracks normally has some fat loot in it, so I'm going to check out the barracks. In fact, it better do. I don't want to be disappointed now.
The tormented stingers may resemble giant scorpions, but in truth, they are molded from the bodies of human sacrifices.
Where's the loot?
Demons twist their victims into the stingers' distinctive
Ooh,
forms,
this is the immobilize.
slicing open their chests and viciously mutilating their legs. Maddened by pain, these creatures can poison their prey with a single strike.
Oh, fucking horse. Well, this place sucks for loot so far. Aha! Die! Bulk Slayer, this is it. No, not quite. Damage is pretty good though for that.
Patience.
Had enough.
Not yet.
He's got some abilities that have quite long cooldowns. 20 seconds is quite a long time to wait. 20, 25 seconds, all that kind of malarkey. It's not too bad, but don't know. I think you'd be better off having stuff you can use quickly, because at the moment it feels like he gets a shite load of wrath very easily, very quickly.
These creatures won't go down easily.
Every time he says that. Where the hell am I going? Well, I dare say the CC ability like that is very nice for late level. But at the moment, since I'm just surging everything, I do not need that. It's nice that he's got it though. What would be better is you set up a whole load of these, run away, let the mobs come, and then CC them. But you can see that the hammers have kind of run out. Kind of works. You must obey the law. Horsey horsey. Provoke was pretty good actually for constant damage. For each enemy successfully taunted, you basically get wrath, which increases the amount of damage, but again I still have a lot of wrath, so not a huge issue at the moment, so I'll stick to horsey horse. Oh, that was it. That's the reason why. None of these are particularly good, because I need a shield to get the good one. The other two are kind of crappy. Pass judgment, mobilizing them until I can do damage or something. Not too worried, so I'll stick to the one that has reflective fawns. Kind of. I'm barely going to use it, let's face it. That's what it comes down to, is I'm just not going to use it. Let's go for some Blessed Shield when I get an upgrade for that. But so far I really like the hammers. They seem like a cheap way to basically kill stuff, at least at low level. Like here. I'm just spamming hammers and it's just doing so much damage. And you know it's doing solid AoE as well. So you can't really complain there. Yeah, the barracks suck. I don't know what I was thinking. This is all still the same level. The second level's bound to have something amazing in it though. Guaranteed. Oh, for God's sake. I'm just going back. I can't be bothered with the barracks anymore. My patience has reached its limit. Have some of that cheat. I don't know if you can do that with the barbarian. I think you can. Not entirely sure whether you can sort of basically go through walls, but you can jump down onto other platforms, but I'm not sure if you can go through walls. Yep, that sucked. Cross the bridge. That's fine. What quest you got for me? Anything good?
We couldn't hold on.
Yeah, you could.
Men are losing hope. The demons' numbers are endless. They come at all times, day or night. And no amount of casualties we inflict slows their advance. We need reinforcements.
The forward barracks? Oh no, not more barracks.
Though I have searched every corner of the great library of Caldeum, I can find no references to the true fate of the blood clan Khazra. Some crumbling papers
screw this place.
To serve the mythical lesser
Patience.
But surely such a thing cannot be considered proper scholarship. Can it?
What's up?
Thank Akarat you come. They won't stop us now.
They'll stop you, maybe.
Akan gathered the most devout, driven, and martial Zakarum adherents. He taught them to channel the power of light in the same way that the newly founded paladins were being trained. But these recruits, these crusaders, were given insight into the primal powers of Zakarum in a way no paladin ever has.
It's almost like they had Crusaders planned all along.
I never thought I'd see
it. Not yet.
This is the bit where you've got to do a lot of running around now. But I quite like this bit.
Patience.
Trying to do this bit quickly is not a problem.
bad luck for you,
Not
friend.
ready yet.
Trebuchet. I'll remember that from Age of Empires. Yep, it is.
Patience.
I can never always get the last one. I think it might be on the left hand side.
Not yet.
It is. Possibly bottom left. Right where the other one was.
To shreds.
Probably is.
Not ready yet. Not yet.
Look out! They've been circling for hours.
You managed to survive out here for hours. That's impressive. There it is.
Patience.
I do not need my siege weapons to slay you. You stand in the middle of the army of hell. It will crush you.
Rally your defenses, demon. You'll need them.
I could know great words as that, but words are all you have left to hurl at us. Forward, friends! Now we shall drive Asmodan's army back into the accursed trade.
Let's hope that sword was worth the sacrifice. Forward!
The battle is ours.
I am unable.
Oh right, of course. Crusader weapon. My bad. Sorry. I'm just a something. Let's see if I can cheat. Can I get my cursor into a place? Haha! I can do it. Look at that.
What happened to the scout? Look out!
Congratulations, Thomas. You are a hero. You almost got me killed there looking at that. See you later.
I had long hoped that the demonic Hellbearer was a fiction.
I love that.
Nightmare from the troubled
I wonder if they'll
minds
fix
of my
that.
ancestors. Just imagine. Taller than a castle tower, who can retch up endless minions from the depths of the hells. Surely our people are
Not ready yet.
if such an abomination exists.
Patience. You were far from all of my life.
Here they are! Charge! Well, the ones in the skies have finally graced us with their presence. Cut them down! Those worms have come up from behind. Bloody adorable! Try to ambush us! That's the last of those shrieking little devils. Kill them all!
I'll hold this bridge. Go on. You have a demon lord's head to put on a pike. Hey, what?
Cheers, bro. I'll just wait. This place is getting trashed.
Like chaff before the wind.
For the win. There's a new horsey. Normally in that place there's some good loot, at least there used to be. Can't say for sure anymore. Probably is your blood then if you can't breathe. You need blood for oxygen. You need oxygen to breathe.
I like to think the world is safer now.
Good luck getting away from this AoE.
Not enough rat.
Doing a bit of damage. Can't wait to get my next legendary, and I reckon the next boss is probably going to drop me some of that legendary goodness.
Chaff before the wind. Is it good to be back on the battlefield?
Right.
I am honored to fight alongside an angel. Lead the way.
Consecration increases the radius of the consecrated ground to 24 yards. That's good for massive team fights. Ramming speed. There isn't an upgrade for that, but Provoke has an upgrade. Flee Fall. Provoke no longer taunts, but instead causes enemies to flee in fear for 8 seconds. That's another CC ability. It's got quite a lot of CC. I wanted to test this Condemn though, this explosion. Just see whether you can stack it with Falling Sword. Laws of Justice, that's more healing. Empowering the Law also redirects 20% of the damage taken by your allies to you. So more of that tanky tank goodness. I wonder whether Burning Wrath has a 25%. Enemies who pass through it ground take 95% weapon damage at fire per second. Caught in the Arc though. I'm not sure if I totally like that one. It does look quite cool though, but it felt like I was doing better with the fire one. At any rate, we can do a different weapon this time. So we'll do a Blessed Shield. Although I haven't got an upgrade for that, but we'll do that anyway. Now this is a big guy.
The ruin will destroy the demonic seal protecting this gate.
Looks like he's got hands for feet or something. Alright. How much damage are we going to do? 2,194. So how much damage does this one do? 2,300, that looked like. So technically I should do like 4,000 damage or something. So I've done that much damage to him, pretty much. Although these little buggers are adding to that damage thanks to the Templar in my ads. So if I can do enough damage to take him to almost halfway bar, I know this stuff stacks. Yes, it stacks. There you go. It's halfway bar. Oh, I can't do my shield bash ability because I don't have a shield. I guess that makes a lot of sense now, thinking about it. Oh, he's gonna eat me! I'm not sure if he took damage whilst he was grabbing me there, because I actually activated my explosive shield, basically. I'll do it again. Boom! Where's my legendary? He didn't give me a legendary. What a chip. Not cool, bro. I'll keep the two-handed sword, actually, thanks. Because it's legendary. Unlike the crap you gave me, which wasn't legendary. I wonder if I do more damage with a one-handed shield. Let's see, 252, 261. So yeah, the one hand will allow me to mess around with that playstyle again. So let's go for punish. When you block with harden, you increase your 15% attack speed. That's cool. We like that. I can do the blessed shield now, although I'll probably switch to shield bash as well because that's really good. I'll switch to shield bash actually for now. 1-on-1, the targeted monster is immobilized for 3 seconds. All other monsters hit some more CC, but I want to do damage. It's all about the deeps. I can pick other abilities. I don't have to all stick to this. You can mix it up. But I'm not sure. I don't seem to have that many other DPS ones. I could, to be honest, get rid of Iron Skin, get Steed Charge. So I've got Steed Charge and I've got Condemn. Rather than having to pick between Condemn and Steed Charge, you can have them both. I could even have Provoke as well, if I didn't like Laws of Valor. But I reckon that's probably worth having. I don't know, actually. Because it's basically for teams. So you got an 8% increased attack speed on average. Or if you kept up Provoke, you could do some potential extra damage later on anyway. I'll keep it as it is. Bit more easy mode having a passive.
I come with urge.
Oh yeah, I always keep thinking that you complete Act 3 by the time you get to that boss, but you don't. Nowhere near it. Otherwise that does seem very quickly. Very quick.
Slay them all until only the Lord of Sin remains. Then I will slay him too.
And then there will be no sin. And we can all get up to all sorts of naughty stuff.
You've killed one of my playthings. Now, you have my undivided attention.
I don't like the sound of this.
Thomas let me know this, but she's the same. Well, hang on a sec. Let me do what I got to do here. She's from Farscape. She's the Peacekeeper, the female one, basically the main female lead character. Oh, it's getting a bit more crazy now. I'm actually having to think about what I'm doing. I don't want to have to do that. No! Off I go. What do you want?
My wrath is low.
I like charge, but at the same time I don't like it, because I like to sort of do this. Hit and run. That's my style. So I end up playing much more like a demon hunter.
I require more wrath. My strength is restored. The crusade marches on.
Ah. Ooh, a treasure goblin.
Your misbegotten kind is creation's greatest sin, but your time is done. You will find only death.
Ooh, damage. This is the one with the massive gimps.
These poor things live in eternal torment.
This area was pretty damn hard. Well, those guys can be nasty. On the harder difficulties.
Your presence pleases me. Every step brings you closer to my embrace.
Not enough wrath.
Oh, right. Can I cheat? Hang on a second. Can I mega cheat? No, you can't go down that low. At least it doesn't seem like you can.
My wrath is low.
Got a gem. But it's still not good enough. That's not good enough. Maybe I can partly cheat.
Not enough wrath.
That's not bad. Especially since I can put something in it. That's you, that is.
You ever wonder why Lyndon remained? I thought he would have weaseled away by now.
People can surprise you.
There you go. Slight upgrade.
A good choice.
The
man knows style. Can I cheat? Because that's where the boss fight is. No. It won't let you cheat that much. It does give you a bit of cheat though. So I should really save that. Don't mind me. Just walking through. Boom. Hang on a second, that was quite good actually. Oh look, there she is. She's getting cocky. I could have just smacked her there when she came down.
You are so eager.
Here we go! Oh, it's started already.
I am Crusader.
Where you going? Don't run. See if I can kill you before you get out. She's gonna run away in a moment. No, don't let her get away. Stay here. Oh, baby, where you going?
How invigorating.
Now I've got to go kill her daughters, which apparently was quite easy. Huh, that's it. What the hell? Oh, I got it.
You will pay for this.
The blood hemorrhaging? I've already killed it. Am I still on the boss fight or am I done here? I feel like this has gone too fast. Normally you're supposed to kill her. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'll kill her later on. I don't know. I can't remember truly anymore. I just don't know anymore. I just don't. That'll do. Have some of that. Oh, that was a bit of deeps actually. Fuck it. Maximum damage. Maximum horse rage.
So close now. So close.
I'd hope so. Nerd.
They should have run when they had the chance.
Nay. I'm not even level 24 yet. Still got a way to go. Ah.
My wounds heal.
Are you healing me again? Is that what you're doing? I'll actually take a little bit less damage for a much more toughness with that one. See if I can cheat this. Yes, yes I can. Almost got me. I'm pretty trapped at the moment.
Heal me.
Heal me, bro. Oh, I might die here actually. Almost. They do quite a lot of damage.
My strength fails.
My strength is restored, my strength fails. Make your mind up. Nay. Get in there. Yeah, I know enough. More than you. Because I've done this like multiple times now, so nothing new to me, mate.
I do hope you're not in over your head.
Nah, I'm quite alright actually. I've got this, don't worry about it. Oh, I can't cheat. I was trying to cheat there. Maybe I can cheat here. I think it's too low. Yeah, too low. Too low, bro.
I require more wrath.
Ha! Do you see how far he went? That's what Diablo 3 introduced. Those kind of destructible effects. Even on corpses, they just go flying. And you can see that in Heroes of the Storm. I love that. When you kill something, it just like flies off the screen. That physics. It's good stuff. I probably want to kill that thing.
The chains tear at their flesh. Hear their screams. Such sweet music.
Gonna take some damage. Do I need to horsey them? Because I think I might need to horsey them.
Not ready yet.
Oh, there's more special mobs. Spoiling me.
Patience.
Should be coming up to the boss.
You're so close now.
I know, right?
I can almost feel your breath.
I don't think I'm going to be able to jump down there, but it's always fun to try to find out.
Exquisite.
Nope. Can't do it, bro. Boom. Ooh. Getting a bit stuck here for some reason. Don't know what the hell's going on there. It looks like some sort of rubber banding going on. Look, I can't fucking get out. What the hell? I think I'm gonna die. Oh, what the hell, bro? I can't die, but I can't move. My character's frozen on the spot. He's got stuck. I can't use any abilities to get out. What the hell is this? What? I don't think that's supposed to happen. Can't horsey my way out of this.
Not yet.
This sucks because this means I can't even die to reset myself. I might actually have to reset the level. Can't use any of my abilities. I can't even do anything. I can do that. I can left attack. But I'm not sure if I can hit anything with it. Because I've not got the long range attack. I'm the J. What? I'm not doing any damage to him when he comes by. Or am I? I've got reflective shield on though, so they do take damage from that. From hitting me. But it's pathetic. What the hell? Or whilst that's going on. Oh, I don't reach level 70. No chance. I'm just doing this to the end of Act 3 and then I'm going to bed because I'll be going to work soon. Once I get up. And then I'll be continuing this tomorrow. There's only a couple of mobs left, so maybe once I've killed this, I might be able to get out of this combat, whatever I'm stuck in. Oh, you've got to be joking me. I'm right near the end. That's not cool. That is not cool.
I wish I could do that.
I can take a potion of health, but it doesn't do anything. In fact, I just lose health again. Maybe I'll die. Seems unlikely though. Come on, kill me. I dare you. No, doesn't look like he's going to kill me. Oh, fuck. I'm invulnerable, but I can't move, so it's kind of useless. Well, that sucks. I'm going to have to leave the fucking game and then come back in. Not given a choice there. Well, there's your first bug, and I didn't even reach frickin' level... What level am I at the moment? 23. Didn't even get to level 24 before reaching some sort of weird glitchy bug. Where am I now? Oh, Tower of the Curse level 2. That's not too bad. I think. I hope. Here I go again. I don't think I'm even going to worry about... Well, I could help those. I don't care about those. I don't think I'm going to worry about killing any of these yellows or special mobs really, generally. I'm just going to go from boss to boss at this point because it's so low level in the game anyway, it just doesn't matter. It's nice to kill them, but honestly, not a big deal. Because I'll just get better loot later on. The one benefit it does have is if anything good does drop, then obviously I can use it to help me kill stuff faster. Here we go. Come at me, bro. Oh yes.
You want to make me bleed? And this is unacceptable. I eat you now.
That's pretty twisted.
I will enjoy playing with your corpse.
I don't think you're gonna get the chance. Hey, I managed to kill her before she buggered off. Normally she gets a chance to go up in the air and then disappear. Have some of that. So yeah, you just kill the bosses pretty much and get decent loot from that, I'd say. It's a lot of healing. I'm going to take that because it's legendary and I do lose a bit of the deeps, but it looks cool, let's face it. It looks damn cool. And at the end of the day, isn't that all that matters? As long as it looks cool. Boom.
Not yet.
We have fought our way to the depths of the crater. Azmodan cannot be far.
I don't think I can go this way. Blimey. He paid off, didn't he? Bit the old rubber band. Oh, some more damage. It's a two-hand though, but that is more damage. Alright, well let's switch back to the old two-hand then. We've had some fun with the one-handed shield. Got my new skills. Skills that kills. You cannot change your skills while in combat. Oh well, looks like I'm screwed anyway. That's a shame. Because I've not actually started fighting the boss yet, but whatever. Nay. This guy's going to be in Heroes of the Storm. He looks lost or confused. I'll put him out of his misery.
Arrogant Nephilim, my servants will feast on your pride as they devour your flesh. Enough. The dark power of arrogant Nephilim, my servants.
It's funny when you do this stuff on normal because basically it's all like playing and looking for raid mode in World of Warcraft or something. It's all casual, super casual. You can see that you just don't even have to try barely at all. So you just completely and utterly skip all of these mechanics, which are like really, really important on like the harder levels. And I played Diablo back when it was effing hard, like before they nerfed anything, and it was like near impossible to do stuff. You would get one shot by anything. It was ridiculously hard. Let's get superheated. The ground you fall on becomes superheated, dealing 200% weapon damage as fire to all enemies who pass over it. That sounds very good. Laws of Hope. Empower the law surrounding you and your allies in a shield for 3 seconds. That's pretty good. You can mitigate damage with that. But it's all about the deeps, so we'll stay on the deeps. Condemn. Phalanxy is the only one I haven't really spotted yet. I've got Blessed Shield, Staggering Shield. Shield becomes charged with lightning and has a 25% chance to stun the first enemy hit for 2 seconds. Each enemy hit after the first has a 5% reduced chance to be stunned. So basically you're looking at quite a lot of stun. But I'm going to switch to the Blessed Hammer. And go two-hand. I'm going like DPS. DPS Paladin. I'm not sure what does more damage, Wrath or that. Seems like that would do good damage. You'd think this would do the most damage, because it's like a straight up slash, but I just don't know. I like Justice, so it's quite long ranged, so it's quite useful. And Blessed Hammer is my short ranged ownage. Looks good to me. Let's check the items. Let's check out the legendary ring, which is going to be better than any of my rings, no doubt. So, not so keen on replacing the one I've currently got, but if I swap those over, this is one way to find out, it's suddenly better. So swap it with that one, which is only 20 vitality, so yeah, that sucks. Templar Relic, well, I'm sure he's going to appreciate that.
This will aid me. Good thought.
Thanks. Wow, that's a good shield. That's a good shield right there. I don't know whether toughness and healing are one and the same, so is 11% of toughness as good as 11% of healing? I don't know. But my fire skills do more damage with the current braces I've got, so I'm going to stick with those braces. And that's just better. Right you are. Let's return. I need to get back, bro. I'm going to start saying bro way too much, I think. Let's swap to the two-hand of truth. Hang on a second, what am I doing? Yeah. Gonna... That shield's good. This weapon's had its day. Would the Templar appreciate this shield?
A fine choice.
I think he will.
Excellent.
So yeah, let's always have a one hand and a shield just for lols, for usefulness. And these gems are absolute crap. I don't need these whatsoever. I really don't. I've got better gems that I could use, but I don't know if I care enough to use it on lobby gear at the moment. So that's why these gems are somewhat semi-useful, because I can just chuck them in and not care about them. To be honest, and I could probably just chuck them. I don't even need to salvage them and keep them. I'll keep them on my character and just chuck them in stuff and forget about them.
An incredible victory.
Impact wedge. Wedgie. Can't even be bothered to salvage that or sell it. Don't need to. Nay.
Adria, when did you decide to betray us?
20 years ago, a great and terrible power drew me to Tristram. but Aiden, Leoric's eldest son, defeated that power and sought to contain it within his own flesh.
The Dark Wanderer.
It was Diablo I saw within him, and I pledged myself to his service. Now, at last, his grand design comes to fruition.
Come on, Tyrael, you can do better than that.
Leah, Deckard always suspected your true father was Diablo himself. And now, my daughter, you shall serve as his vessel.
Mum of the Year award? I don't think she's going to be getting one of those mugs.
I live. But I am more than I once was. The 7 evils are now one within me. I am the prime evil. Well done, faithful Adria. Go now, until I call upon you again. Now, at last, to my true goal, the one that has always eluded me. The utter destruction of the high heavens.
Get in there, Tyrael. Enter that portal. This next cutscene, I think, coming up is awesome.
Even in the heart of heaven, angels can still feel fear.
My old enemy. You cannot hide from me, no matter what form you choose to wear. Let your true self be revealed. Diablo. War ends today. Imperious. Take one last look at your shining heaven, Imperious. For soon, nothing of it shall remain but my laughter.
Pretty incredible fight, that one. I still like Imperious. He might be a dick, he might have lost to Diablo, But he still rules.
Adria has betrayed us. And now Leah is lost. From her body, Diablo has been reborn. As the prime evil. The power of hell answers his call. And the heavens buckle under the weight of corruption. I will purge this evil forever.
Just get a shaman. Tier 1, a level 2, tier 2. It's fine. They come with purge. It's not a problem. Alrighty, so I think now's a good time for me to stop the stream.